Good morning, Zach. Let me get my earphones so that things sound good. Let me know if the sound sounds better um, with or without my earphones. Does that sound any better? I mean, I have my earphones in right now, but does it sound any better? Good morning, TJ. A little bit later today, I had to go to the vet clinic so that Bella could get a rabies shot. But I'm back. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? August is a year on YouTube for you? That's cool. April was for me. I need to get my coffee. So I've got my other camera on my new fish. Their names are Hummus and Cheeto. I just figured it's a good dedication to our favorite Cheeto snacks. And then, of course, Nike's dislike of hummus. Cheeto and hummus. I don't know if they're male or female, but Cheeto or hummus can work for either way. I'm going to look up to see how to tell when they're male or female. They're still young. Good. I'm glad that it was taken care of, TJ. Very glad that was taken care of. I don't want, it's hard to, three ways to tell. Let's see. Gender identification. I am at 301. Awesome. Awesome, Eric. Congratulations. I think my fish are too young to sex at this point. We'll have to wait till they get a little older. But at the same time, their names their names are uh, gender neutral. And hey, if I have a male and female, maybe there will be babies. Babies. I got two new fish, Eric. Two new fish. I you know, I had been back and forth on what I was going to do with my 20-gallon. I was going to put hermit crabs in. I was going to put a pack pan frog in. I was going to do this. I was going to do that. Well, then I decided I wanted one of Vanessa's snails. So when I get a snail, it's going in with these girls or boys or babies. Um, but now there are fish in the tank. I still wanted to do hermit crabs, but I didn't have the money for that. I had the money for this. So I didn't get the ones that I originally wanted because I was kind of blown away by the price. I was like, well, that's ridiculous. So I went with a cheaper um, breed. I went with a cheaper breed, which still works. Which still works. They're cute. I have the camera set up on them. I just haven't added them to the stream yet. If I add them and they're not in the shot, I'll just get up and I'll move the camera. But I can see that every now and then they come into focus or they come into view. Hello. So yeah, the other ones that I originally wanted were like $15.99 a piece. I was like, holy crap! And yeah, I was gonna get a discount on that, but not that good. Um, so these ones were like $10 cheaper, and with my discount, I only paid like less than $4 for them. So the hermit crabs themselves aren't pricey. It's the stuff that goes with them, their substrate, the heater, um, their food, the hides, the plants, things, all the things for them to climb on and all of that. I do still want to do it at some point. I just need to have the money to do so. So right now, what I could afford was getting two new fish. A lobster. I'm not going to get a lobster. And I did check for mystery snails, and we didn't have any. All we had was narite snails. So I'm holding off. Usually, I was told by a coworker when we get mystery snails in, they're like the first thing to go. So we got plenty of narite snails at the store, but we don't have any mystery snails. So if I want mystery snails, I'll have to get them elsewhere because we didn't have any. Oh, and I'm gonna see. I'm in the process of thawing out bloodworms because these babies will probably eat bloodworms as well. So I'm gonna throw them in there maybe when the camera is on them and see if we can see them eat. They're still adjusting to their new environment, so they may not right away. It took them a little bit to notice when I actually fed them their food. And right now they're in view of the camera. Let me grab my coffee and then I don't know. I had hermit crabs before. You can buy food spot from your local grocery store. Yeah. Hey, average girl. Yeah, I know that. I mean, there is commercial hermit crab food, But you can also feed, fruits and veggies and things like that as well, and mealworms and, things like that. And the best thing to do is give them a variety of things to choose from. So some fresh things, some commercial things, or whatever, and then they can choose what it is they want to eat. They have variety. Um, but I don't have the money right now to get the substrate and the heater and the decorations and all of that. And yeah. So it was just best to go the cheaper way for right now. Let me get my coffee and then I will introduce the new babies, Hummus and Cheeto. All right, I know Nike wanted to be here for the reveal, but just in case she doesn't arrive, I don't want to make you guys wait. So let's see. All right, TJ, have a good day. So, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on. All right. They're not in view. Let me move the camera. They're not on camera. All right. Hummus and Cheeto, guys. Here they are. Can you guess who that one is? Trying to get a good view of him. And then there's the other. He's kind of marbled. The camera doesn't want to really focus. My reflection is there. Let me see. There we go. He's orange and black. He or she. Sorry, guys. All right. So that is Hummus and Cheeto. So the orange one is Cheeto. The other one is Hummus. I wanted to we had Oranda goldfish at work, and that was originally going to be what I got. But then I looked at the price and I was like, holy crap, no, not for $15.99. These are just fantails. The camera doesn't want to focus. These are fantails and they were $5.99, and I still got a discount, so I spent less than $5.99 a piece. I spent actually about three something total for both of them, but $15.99 a piece because I wanted two. $15.99 a piece for Arandas. Even with a discount, it still would have been more than I was prepared to spend. So these little guys came home with me instead. Hey, Vanessa. So yeah, that right there is little hummus. I wanted to get two that had differences. Now the two Arandas that I wanted were very similar. They were orange, but one of them had a black marking on it that the other one didn't have. So I would have been able to tell them apart. But then I saw the price and I was like, holy crap, no, we're not doing that. So, yep, Cheeto is on the move. He's bigger than hummus is, but, and I don't know if I got males or females at this point. That will remain to be seen. But yeah, I spent all evening yesterday cleaning out this tank. I cleaned it out really good. I filled it up. I put the sponge filter that's already been established. It already had good bacteria in it, so that was good. Because I had used it previous. But got it all set up, put them in there. Took me a little bit because it's a lot harder to clean out a bigger tank than it is a small one. I scrubbed it up because it had all grossness inside it, and yep. And then on the end here, I'll show you my fish stickers from the fish community. I only have 3. So, and I've been really bad about sending out mine. I have some that I still need to send out from like a couple months ago. But there are my stickers. I got, oh, it doesn't want to, woo! B from down the wormhole. Daniel keeping fish. And Lisa's fishbowl life, although she just changed her name, so I'll need an updated sticker. There they are. With their reflections. I should put the camera on here. Ah. Yeah, it's a 20 tall. It's awkward. It's big and awkward. Oh, yes, the like button. Hit the like button, guys. I gotta hit my own like button. Hang on. There we go. Yep, they're active little fish. And I don't think originally, oh yeah, I wanted to give them the bloodworms. I gave them their goldfish pellets last night, and they never even noticed at first because it's so high above their heads. They eventually found them. Let me give them their bloodworms. See what they think of bloodworms. You guys want some bloodworms? Oh yeah, look at that. Cheeto is gobbling them up. Bloodworms, bloodworms. Oh yeah, they're like, yum. Bloodworms. I think they like them. They're off camera. Come back. Come back and eat the blood. They're eating them, the ones that sunk on the bottom. Get them. Get a bloodworm. Get the bloodworms. There's a big one over there. Come on, guys. Get it. Get it. It's taunting you right there. Get it. Get the big bloodworm. Ah, Cheeto got it. Well, bloodworms are a hit. Bloodworms are a hit. Hey, Dee, I just showed your sticker on the side of the tank. Yeah, I wanted to get Arandas, but they were $15.99 each at work, and I was like, holy crap, even with a discount, I didn't want to spend that much. So I just got these little fantails last night. And since me and Nike have an addiction to hot Cheetos, I named the orange one Cheeto and the other one is hummus because Nike has a dislike for hummus. So it was just like an inside joke. So they're hummus and Cheeto. How are you, Dee? I wish the camera would focus on them better. Yep, Cheeto for our addiction to hot Cheetos and hummus for Nike's dislike of hummus. It's an inside joke. We bugger. I told her last night that I named them hummus and Cheeto, and she called me a little shithead. Oh, why is it so not focused? The quality looks so black. I mean, hummus is really, really pretty with his black and orange, but you can't even tell. Let me see. You can't even tell. Come here, hummus. There he is. There are all those bloodworms down there and a few little pieces of stray gravel. And Cheeto. Much better. Reflections don't help. There he is. Oops. There's my stickers. I need more stickers. Reflections are terrible for trying to get shots of fish. And all of a sudden it gets grainy again. Really? Really? Oh, I try, guys. I try. Oh, they don't need more bloodworms yet. They still got bloodworms in there. Hey, Jenna. There's still some in there. They didn't get them all just yet. Yeah, this shot here does not do justice for the colors on hummus. I don't know why it's doing that. They're much brighter than the camera wants to give them credit for. So hopefully these two will last longer than my Pooh Bear and Tigger did. I miss little Pooh Bear for sure. I loved his little wiggle butt. Oh, nice, Jenna. Yep. Can you guess, Jenna, which one, when they come back into view, which one is hummus and which one is Cheeto? About these ones? I'm not good with name picking, but I thought, you know what? I think that's what I got to do, hummus and Cheeto. And maybe eventually, when they're getting a little bit bigger, I can figure out if they're male or female. Because at this point, I don't know. Hey, Sandra. Of course, right at the side there where it would be a perfect view. Of course, I'll walk over and he'll swim away. See? He already did. He swam away, little snot. Yeah, they've still got plenty of bloodworms on the bottom here. And bloodworms stuck in the plant. They still got plenty of them that they can eat. Plenty of bloodworms still in there. They did like them though. All right, Jenna. Who's hummus and who's Cheeto? Tell me, tell me. They're not cooperating with staying on camera. Hello! When they get really close to the camera that focuses on them, it focuses and then it goes bleh. Okay, Zach. See, I walked away and now the other one is off to the side again. I wish the camera did justice to their color. He really is black and orange. He really is. Nice bright black and orange, but the camera is lying. Lying. Come closer over here so we can see. Come closer. Come closer. I don't know what they're looking at. The reflections, maybe. Come look at your reflections over here. Come this way. This way towards the camera. Nope. We need to have a talk about this cooperating business. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm gonna see if I can fix it, guys. Doing what I can here. Switching tripods. See if I can get better angles or better something. Do something better. Problem is I don't feel like I can get close weird angle, but can definitely see the color and the shininess on them better. Cheeto's pretty busy. There we go. And they really can't go off camera because it's kind of at the end. It's hard for them to go off camera now. Hello. Say cheese. I lost everybody, I think. Everybody's quiet. Everybody is quiet. Hey, Sandra. So how do you like hummus and Cheeto? I told Nike that I named them hummus and Cheeto, and she called me a shithead. I couldn't help myself, though. Couldn't help myself. That little black and orange one. It's hard to tell he's black and orange until he turns sideways. Um, I guess he's black, orange, and white. Whatever he's more black and orange, honestly. The camera's just not doing him justice. That's hummus. And then obviously the bigger one there with the orange is Cheeto. Cheeto. Hey Megan, long time no see. How are you? It has been a long time. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Just introducing my two new little babies here that I brought home last night from work. It was easy to tell which one was Cheeto. I should have made it more complicated and named them opposite. I shouldn't have been so obvious. Are you guys saying hi to the camera? Hello. Hello. Do you think that the snail would do good in here? Being that this is only a 20 tall, would the snail do all right in here with them? I looked for mystery snails at work and we didn't have any. All we had was narite snails. All we had was narite snails and then like pond snails and things like that. And other snails that were saltwater. We had saltwater snails and we had the only freshwater were like the uh, pest snails, as people would call them, and then the narites. But I want mystery, and they said when we get mystery ones in, they're like the first ones to go. So if I want to add mystery snails too, I'll have to look elsewhere. But this is the tank that I was planning on putting the apple snail in. Goldfish like escargot as they get bigger. Oh, well, at least it's kind of like Dee, like your huge apple snail that you have. I'm getting one from Vanessa. You still have your large snail, right? Maybe mystery snails being smaller can't be in here with them. I don't want them to eat my snails, but I figured maybe the big apple snail would be okay. They still have some bloodworms in there, but they just chowed on some. I put a cube of bloodworms in there. Yeah, giant Florida apple snails. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hold on. Anybody can. Ah. Oh no, he died. Oh no. I loved your snail. Like that snail was like as big as a baseball, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry, Dee. That's awful. I know that they don't have long lifespans. They got a lifespan of our rats. Our rats are gonna die in about 2 or 3 years too, and I'm like, ah! Yeah, I'm gonna get a giant Florida apple snail from Vanessa. She's got a few. I don't think they're as big as baseballs just yet. How big would you say that they are, Vanessa? I loved that snail. Every time when you before you moved, when the snail tank would be on camera, and I remember the first time seeing that snail, and I didn't think it was real. I was like, what is that huge thing? Is it like a decoration? It looks like a snail, but I thought it was a decoration. I did not think it was a real snail. When you said it was, I was like, holy crap, that's a huge snail. They're over golf ball size. So there's still growth to go, I would imagine. He was quite big when I got him. He got huge. It was fun. Yeah, I bet. Yep, I've wanted to have one of those big ones, and I remember when they weren't illegal yet, and I was seeing them on Amazon, and I wasn't willing to pay what they were asking, but I was like, oh, I want one. And then when I looked on Amazon again, they weren't there at all, and that's when Vanessa told me that they're illegal now. So I was like, oh, I didn't know. Okay. Hair is drying. I washed my hair this morning. I got up late and I was looked at the time and I was like, "Oh crap, I got to get up. I got to wash my hair fast." And I had to take Bella to the vet. I almost missed it. That would be cool to start with a small one and see it grow from pretty much start to finish. That would be cool. Oh, there she is. So here are Vanessa's apple snails. Decent size, bigger than any snail I've had. Oh, that's a good, yeah, that is a good size. Not bad, not bad. Getting close to baseball. That is a big snail. Cool, cool. With their beans. Or is that a watermelon rind? I know they
Yeah,
like their watermelon and their beans.
I got some more in the fridge. I just have to feed them any. And I gotta grab a towel. My arms are.
Oh, you know what? I probably could have heard you if I had my headphone in my ear. I'm like, I don't hear anything. Well, gee, because my earbuds were plugged in and I didn't have it in my ear. I'm a dummy.
Yeah, they've got watermelon in there.
Oh, they got
I got the
watermelon?
old one. We gotta give them some new. They had yesterday.
Hello. That's cool. Oh, and here's the convicts. Convicts, right? These are the convicts.
Yep,
Yes.
yep. The marble fry.
The
They're
convict
hungry.
babies. They're getting big. Yeah, they look hungry.
They are. I gotta feed them. Grab some fish.
Cool.
It's kind of loud down here. I've got the humidifier running.
There's so
I
many.
plan on jumping on. I just wanted to show you really quick.
That's cool. It looks like some of them they almost look like they're regular, like they're darker.
There's both in here.
Oh, there's both. I gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's ones that are lot more. It has a lot more white on them, and there's the other ones that got a lot more gray on them.
Hmm. They're so cute when they're babies.
Some of them are getting pretty big.
I love when we were having our convict babies. I loved when they got big enough where you could start seeing their pattern. I loved it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh
it'll be
look,
the time that we can
they're little fish.
start.
They're not little specks of dust anymore.
We start picking out the ones that we want to keep, and we'll put them in another tank and wait till they all get a little bit bigger so we can really see their patterns. And
they're so
that
cute.
one right there, right in front of us, is big.
Yeah, that one does look big. Wow.
Like the male.
So cute.
Gotta feed all these. No one's had breakfast down here.
Welcome back, Jenna. I still need to eat too. I just got up late and realized I had to get moving because Bella had a vet appointment this morning to get a rabies shot, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta go. And she even turned down, they were going to distract her to give her her shot. They were going to distract her with peanut butter, and she didn't even lick the peanut butter. Like, I don't think she likes being there. She was so stressed out, she turned down the peanut butter.
Aww.
But she's good. She
No
did
fun
good.
going to the vet.
Yep. And then they gave her a different treat that she just sniffed and turned her nose up at. And I'm like, well, if you're not, I took it back. I took it home with me. I'm like, well, if you're not going to eat it, I'll give it to Brinley.
That's too funny.
She just, when she's mad, she'll just turn her nose up at anything, even her favorite things. Bella, where'd you go? Where are you, Bella? She's like, I'm mad at you. You took me to the vet. Ooh, little ram's horn. I love ram's horns too. Ram's horns are cute too. They may be pests, but they're still
That
cute.
one's a really pretty color.
And they make good food sources. Even though I guess I wouldn't be as, like creeped out about giving them to like pufferfish or something like that eats. But to put, when someone says put assassin snail in there, I'm like, I can't. It looks like it looks like a slow, painful death, and I can't do it.
I've never seen an assassin snail, to be honest.
Oh,
I hear people talk about them.
they're pretty snails, but you put one in there and they just devour and it looks just like the poor snails that they're eating. They look like they're in agonizing pain. I just can't.
I
Oh,
wouldn't be able to do that.
I can't. No. I'd rather use them as a food source another way. Beneficial for fish, not just, using the assassin snail. Because if you have more than one assassin snail too, then you're going to have an explosion of them. And then what? Do they eat each other?
Oh, really? Yeah, I never thought about that. I do hear people talk about them. Like I said, we've never done any.
Yeah, they can become pests. That's cool.
Almost done. I got 2 more tanks.
I love your setup too, your shelving.
Yeah, Brandon built that. But we got 620 longs on this rack.
Hey, John Boy, no, you do not need to use OBS to use StreamYard. You actually just go straight to the StreamYard website and you link it to YouTube, and then you don't even have to open YouTube when you want to stream. You just go straight to StreamYard and create a broadcast, and it goes directly to your channel. I don't even have YouTube open right now. And it's streaming directly to it. It's telling me how long the broadcast is, how many people are watching, and I can see the chat, which is nice. Oh, we got the shrimp in there.
Trying to see if I can find any. Oh, here's one. The top of the filter. I don't know how good it's gonna come in. There's a little tiny baby shrimp on there.
Aww.
Just under the. Just by the blue ring almost.
Is it like a yellowy color?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm looking at?
Yes.
Oh,
there's a big one too, but there's a little tiny one sitting on the filter by the blue ring, and it's yellow.
Oh, he's so small.
Figured it wouldn't come in very because they're so tiny. They're so hard to get a good picture of them.
Hey, Jenna.
Hello.
Ooh, echo. Echo, echo, echo.
Oh no, it's because I'm in my brother's room, remember?
Yeah, but you sound like you're in a tin can.
I can't do anything about it.
Ooh.
There's nothing on the walls. I can't do anything about it.
Oh well. I'll turn you down. I'll turn my volume down just a little bit because you about blew out my ear. It might not have been so bad, but I have an earbud in.
Oh, okay.
I was like, whoa.
I think it's just because of your headphones.
I love all the greenery in that. Look, my fish tank looks so blah, like next to hers. Looking.
Well, this is looking kind of bad down here because we have we trimmed right here, so where it's kind of doesn't look grown in very well. But it's gotta trim it, or she's gonna keep growing and there'll be no room for the fish. Like this is a piece of Java moss.
Wow.
That's what that is. And it's huge. It's like a bush.
Huh. Is that anchored in the substrate, or is that just float?
It used to be on a piece of driftwood right there.
Okay.
It used to be on this. but it's just kind of broken off from it now and growing on its own. And it's not in the substrate or nothing. It's just doing great. Covering
That's
up my
cool.
covering up some of the got this one here, and there's another one in there, but you can't push that Java moss back over.
Okay, Jenna.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back down because I don't want to be too loud or anything.
Oh no, you're fine. I just was unprepared for it in my ear.
Well, I think I'm gonna step down for
Okay.
now anyway.
Okay.
Now I can just hang out and chat.
Sounds good. Yeah, John Boy, the Hangouts only allows for 8-hour streams. And yeah, they are going away August 1st, which is why I switched. But there is no time limit for StreamYard, which is really nice because I've done, I think my longest stream, because it was silent and overnight to watch the rats, it ended up being 14 hours and it doesn't cut you off. So no limit. I mean, you can only have 5 people other than yourself. You can have you and 5 other people on the panel, and that's it. But you can still have people backstage, and you can swap people out and that kind of thing. And yeah, there's no stream limit, unlike with Hangouts, where you can only do 8 hours and then they end it for you. But I'm enjoying StreamYard a lot more, a lot more.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off of here. I just wanted to show the snail.
Okay, thank you.
I might figure it'd be a little bit easier to pick one of them up in my hand. Be an idea. That's what size they are.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm
I need
excited.
more coffee. I'm gonna go upstairs and get my coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be in chat.
All right. Come on, guys, eat your bloodworms up. Eat them up, eat them up. I think he is. There's some stuck in the plant over there. He is eating them. He was. He was here. He said he'd be right back a little while ago. Let's see. Yeah, he was here. I'll be in a, I think he meant I'll be back in a few minutes, but that was like half an hour ago. So he was here. I should actually I'll just do this. I should have put their name tag as hummus and Cheeto or Cheeto and hummus. Hey, I kicked myself out. Jeepers creepers. Sorry, guys. I was just talking to myself this whole time. Wow. No wonder no one was answering me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this whole time I was talking to myself, asking questions. How's everybody's day going? What you up to? Nothing. Crickets. Um, Thank you, Jenna, for asking where I went because I didn't realize that after I went and looked at something, it had kicked me out of the stream. I had to add myself back in. I was backstage. Man. Hey, Susan. Crazy. I was talking to myself. Talking to myself. Yep. I went and looked at something and then came back and didn't realize it had kicked me out of the stream. So I'm talking and talking and talking, asking questions, thinking like people aren't answering me. And then Jenna goes, "Where did Passion go?" And I realized I wasn't in the stream. Man, talking to myself. Do you think 30 minutes for a bike ride is long or no? It's not bad. Yeah, that's not a bad ride at all. I've ridden my bike for longer. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the little orange and black one is hummus, and the orange one is Cheeto. Yep. I told Nike that last night, and she called me a shithead. But hey, it's worth it. Cheeto for our addiction to hot Cheetos, hummus for her dislike of hummus. I think it works. It works. I think it's funny. She hasn't even been in here yet to meet him. Oh. Well, if you have a bike and you want to ride your bike there, Jenna, the half an hour really isn't too bad. I mean, I know it's hot out, but just bring yourself some water, and you're using this as your screensaver. Bring water with you, Jenna. Definitely bring water with you. You don't want to dehydrate doing that. And a hat would work too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's totally possible she didn't even get the notification. Let me do this. Do, 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 do. I've never ridden my bike. Yeah, and sunscreen for sure. I've never ridden my bike 30 minutes, but it'll help me get in shape more. Yeah, and 30 minutes can seem like a long time when it's hot out or whatever, or if it's like uphill or anything like that. But I have definitely done half-hour bike rides. I actually want to get into biking even more. I have a friend who actually does cross country bicycling. Like they've done like 300 miles in a day. They'll stop and, they camp when they stop overnight or whatever. And they'll do like, they have like little bags attached to them or on their bike and things like that. They bring extra things like, and they'll pull little trailers too, like little tiny things that you can pull on a bicycle to bring things like extra inner tube or a tire or something, just in case they have an incident where their tire pops or something like that. And then they just bike for, like, she's done cross country from like across a few states on her bicycle with a group, and I just think that would be awesome. But I am not fit enough to do that right now. I have to be able to do, because she will on a regular basis bike like 40 miles on a regular basis, and that for me would be like taking my bicycle and riding the 45 minutes to go and pick up my son instead of driving. If I rode my bike there, that would be the equivalent of bicycling there and back, and I would die. So I am not prepared to do the biking trips like she does, but I think it's really cool. You got caught up in a rabbit hole? You have an indoor bike you hang clothes on? I have an indoor bike too. I did hang things on the handles. Right now it doesn't have anything on it, but I also haven't ridden it in a little bit. I need to. Yeah, I think if you put on sunscreen, wear a hat, bring water, lots of water. If you don't have a place on your bike to put a water bottle, then use a backpack or something and put a big thing of water or a few waters in your backpack so that you can stop and take a drink or, have something to drink when you get back. You want to definitely stay hydrated, especially with the heat. I would love to have a treadmill too, but even my mother has a treadmill that she's got things hanging on it. I'm like, give it to me. I want it. She uses it in the winter though. She goes for walks outside all the time in the nice weather, and then in the winter, she tries to use the treadmill. Oh, excuse me. Well, you can ask him if he'll be willing to do that too, Jenna. Or take the bus back if you can. I don't know if you could take the bus back. The buses around here have a place where you could stick your bike on the front. Hey, Amber. How are you? Average girl. What was the clickbait? What did you get baited on? Well, even if there's not like a bus right on that route, if you get to one a little bit nearby, that would work too. You just got up. I got up at 9:30, well, a little bit before 9:30, and was like, "Oh crap," because at 10:15, Bella had an appointment at the vet. And so I had gotten up and I was like, I gotta wash my hair. And I washed my hair. I didn't even shower because I knew that would take me longer. Washed my hair, put a braid in it while it was still wet. And that ended up getting me to about 10 o'clock, where I had 15 minutes to get to the vet. And that's about how far away it was. So I got there right on time. And then I decided to just go live when I got back. And there's my new babies. Can you guess who is who? They like to stare head on at the camera. They just had some bloodworms a little bit ago. There's still a few hanging out in the tank there that they can eat. They did like them. I threw them in and they attacked. They attacked. I don't know if they're male or female yet. They're too young to tell. And then it's still tricky to tell even when they're older, but they're too young yet. There's usually some very, very discrete markings or whatever features on them when they're older. You would be correct, Jenna. I told Vanessa I should have done it opposite just to throw people off. Yeah, the orange, black, and white is hummus. And the orange one is Cheeto. And they like bloodworms. I think it was just too many bloodworms at one time, so they've got some left over in there that they can eat when they're hungry again. I think hummus is really cute. Cute little hummus. That's good, Jenna. Typically, you should still be on the street because of pedestrians on the sidewalk, but I do understand the safety issue. Some of our streets here have actual bike lanes on the edge of the street. Not all of them, but cars should be going around you when you're on the street. But it can get a little dicey. My camera's flipping out on those fish. Focus, unfocus, focus, unfocus. Move this, move that. Yeah, we don't have them everywhere. We don't have them on this street that I'm on, but there are some places where they actually did redo this, repave, and put bike paths. It doesn't really take skill, Jenna. You just stay along the side, and go with traffic, and as long as you don't swerve out in front of cars, they should just be going around you. But they like to hang out together. Look at them. But they were in the same tank at the store too, so they're not strangers to each other. No. I don't go horribly fast. It's you don't have to try and keep up with cars by any means. I just go the pace that my legs can take me. How many miles is it? It takes 15 minutes by car. How many miles away is it from your house? Typically, if you walk at an average pace, you should be able to walk a mile in 20 minutes. $15, 20 minutes. as long as you're not walking like slow. I take sidewalks and dirt paths. It depends on the street for me. If it's a really, really busy street, yeah. If there is a sidewalk available, I will use it. But there are a lot of places where sidewalks aren't even available, and you just gotta make sure that you are aware of the stupidity around you with the cars because they don't watch. Like my husband, before we had a car, when we first got married, we were carless, and he had a job that was 4 miles from home, and he biked it every day. He biked to it, he biked home, even in the winter, because at the times that he needed to get there and come back, the buses weren't running. So he biked it all the time. And he told me, I can't even tell you how many times he would almost get hit by a car because they're not paying attention. In the dark, when he would come back, he had flashing lights, the reflectors on the way there in the morning. He just like, people don't pay attention. And he was like, so many times, because he was paying attention, he avoided being hit by a car because motorists don't pay attention to bikes. Okay, average girl. I still gotta watch that video of your nephew. The fastest way is 5.6 miles. So 20 minutes per mile. So add 15. Okay, let's see. If you walk pretty fast, let's go with 20 minutes just to say, for the sake of it. Yeah, it will probably take you about 2 hours to walk because I got 100 as my answer. So, and 90 minutes is an hour and a half. An hour and a half. So it would take you about 2 hours probably to walk that. Now, that's because your legs don't go as quickly as a car or a bike. Yeah, it's only 14 minutes by car, but a car travels a lot faster than your legs, Jenna. How did that go, Rock G? No, 2 hours isn't bad. I mean, you're going to be hot when you walk that, but again, take water with you. I've walked that distance before. But it's all up to you. If you like walking and you take sunscreen and a hat and lots of water with you, you can do that. You could totally do that. It would be really good exercise. I've totally done that walk, that long of a walk before. I love walking. I know, but you're sticking me with your nails, miss. I've done a lot of walking. I think when I went to Chicago, since I don't like driving in Chicago, I did a lot of walking around town when I went with a couple of friends. And I think by the time I was really happy I had comfortable shoes because I think with all the walking that we did, I added it up and we walked 13 miles. But you know what? I didn't, my legs were sore by the end of it, but that was 13 miles. But I enjoyed it. And I used to do the Relay for Life. I would like to actually do it again. And I stayed for the entire 24 hours. And I walked, in that 24 hours, I walked around that track. Like 4 times around the track is a mile. And I did a total of 30 miles. By the end of that 24-hour period, my knees were killing me, mind you. But I did walk the 30 miles. Well, you do what you're comfortable with, Jenna. Definitely do what you're comfortable with. A cute little hummus. He's so pretty. Yes. And you got to stop drinking out of the fish tank. You have your own water. I know it's not fish flavored, but you got to drink out of your own water and don't drink out of it. It evaporates enough without you drinking out of it. So what's everybody up to today? Now that I can ask, because earlier when I asked, nobody could hear me and I was talking to myself for like 10 minutes. Jeepers. Oh no. I just read your comment, Rock G. I can't even imagine what hallucinating is like. Ugh, I don't want to know. I do not envy you. That's got to be terrible. I can only imagine. I can't. Ugh. I don't ever want to find out what that's like. The camera's trying so hard to focus. What do I focus on? The plants? The fish? The stickers? The reflections? What do I focus on? Ah! So when you hallucinate, you hear things too? I don't know, I'm not familiar with hallucinating, so I thought it was mainly what you see, not necessarily what you hear. Huh. Well, see, now I've learned something new because I thought it was just what you see. I just always called what I heard, what I thought I heard, my imagination. But that's interesting. The camera's freaking out. It's freaking out. Oh, you don't see things, you just hear them? Huh. Either way I feel like that would be really awful. I don't like I don't like necessarily thinking I see something or thinking I hear something that's not actually there. See, and Amber, that would creep me out too. I don't want to see spirits and ghosts. Uh, when Ian was 3, he said he saw something. He told me that there was a scary man in his room, and he pointed him out, which I saw nothing. And he said he was scary. So I was like, you tell him to go away because Jesus is with you. And he did. And then he was like, okay, he's gone. And it was never that easy to get rid of things that were scary, because when he was scared of monsters under his bed or in his closet or whatever, it was never that easy to get rid of them. But this scary man went away right away. And I asked him actually a few months ago if he remembers that, and he said he does. And he said he looked like a black silhouette. About the same, the size of a man, black silhouette that he saw, but that it went away when he said what I told him to say. But I didn't know if he'd remember that. But he says, yeah, he's like 17 now, but he says, yeah, he remembers that, and he was like three and a half. Oh, that would be awful to live like that. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. Oh, wow. Well, there are people that apparently can see things that others can't see. Sad that people think that people are a mental case because of that, when it's just like an ability. I would imagine, like an ability that you have that others don't have. I mean, and I've always been on the fence about ghosts per se, because I grew up as going to church, and when you die, you go to heaven or you go to hell. Your soul goes to heaven or your soul goes to hell, depending on your belief in God. And that's what I grew up learning and being taught. So the idea that there are still souls, ghosts or spirits or whatever, roaming Earth, I have a hard time wrapping my head around. But I've always been on the fence about that. But I do believe in angels and demons, and I know that they're everywhere. And I don't know what it is that Ian saw, but I wanted to say it was some sort of a demon just because it left when he said Jesus was with him. But I don't know. Oh, wow. Bless your heart, Rock G. That's got to be very difficult. Oh, Amber, I'm so sorry. That's got to be rough when you know what you're seeing and they're just like, oh, you've lost your mind. Sometimes I feel like I've lost my mind just with my anxiety and depression. I can't imagine going through all the other things as well. Okay, Jenna, don't run out of clean clothes. That's good. Yep, you got a good guy there, Amber. You need more than just clean underwear, Jenna. Please don't go to the salon just wearing clean underwear. As you see Jenna walking down the street in just her underwear, because that's the only thing she had clean. Yeah, I have meds for my depression and anxiety too. And I was really worried about the every now and then I experience a little lightheadedness or dizziness or whatever, and I thought maybe I need to go to the doctor. Something's wrong with me. It's a side effect of my medication. I'm like, okay, I feel a little bit better now. At least I know I'm not like something's not horribly wrong. It's just a little side effect of my medication. It can cause drowsiness and dizziness. So, oh, Jenna, she's gonna go commando to the. She's gonna go naked to the salon. Naked. Yes, that's a good point, Amber. Jenna, please, hun, wear clothes. Ah. But underwear is the one thing you have clean. Why would you not wear them? Why would you not wear them? It's the one thing that's clean. Silly Jenna. Oh, you made it sound like your underwear were the only things clean. Let me see. Oh, I misread it. I have clean clothes. It's mainly underwear. Gotcha. I read it as you only had clean underwear and not clean clothes. Okay. I I think I need to go back to sleep. Oh man. Thank you, Amber. I think they're cute. I wanted to get uh, Oranda goldfish, but they were a lot more pricey. Like $10 more than these were. So these are just fantails. The Orandas were really cute, but these ones are cute too. They just different features, different bodies. Wash it. Yeah. Vanessa said wash a pair of underwear in the sink and throw them in the dryer. I need to buy more underwear. Underwear and socks, they go missing. Something Nothing like steals my underwear and socks. Whenever I need to find more, I can't find them. I don't know where they go. They walk off somewhere. I remember I bought a package of underwear. I had plenty of underwear, and now I'm like, where's all my underwear? Like really, and my socks. They just disappear. And I need another bra too because especially now after I groomed that dog at work, I got dog hair in my bra and it doesn't come out very well even when you wash. And then you walk around having to scratch your boobs because it's itchy. And it's just not appropriate to walk around in public scratching your boobs because you got dog hair in your bra and it itches. Yes, cat hair too. Yeah, Rock G, please, please, please. You obviously know that you need to take them every day. Please, please, please take them every day. Obviously, you need them. We want to see you take care of yourself. Do what you need to do for you, and that is taking those meds. I imagine it is a pain in the ass to have to do it. I don't always take mine, and I need to. And that's just for depression and anxiety. But and for heartburn. If I don't take them, I'm sorry about it later. Um, just yeah, don't don't stop taking them. Don't skip any days. Just yeah, take care of yourself. Well, hopefully, I know that you need to be watched now because you weren't taking them like you should before, but hopefully that won't be an all. Hopefully that won't have to be a forever thing if they see that you're going to be trustworthy about it and that they'll trust you to take them on your own. I bet you are tired of being watched because it makes you feel like you're not trusted, and at this point because you didn't do well in the past with taking them, um, now unfortunately you got to earn back their trust so that they don't feel like they have to watch you. Hopefully that'll happen, that they'll be like, okay, we don't need to watch her now, she'll do it herself, and just make sure you do, because it does suck feeling like people don't trust you. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, Vanessa, my mom hangs things outside all of the time. She was like, when it's nice weather, she does not want to use her dryer. She will hang everything up. All the time, she hangs everything up. And if I don't have a clothesline outside, but I need to get another one, but I did have a small clothes rack that unfolds and stands on the floor. That there are some things that I would hang up inside to dry. It took longer because it wasn't outside, but they couldn't be dried in the dryer, so there were certain things that couldn't be dried in the dryer, so I would just hang them on my rack. And I used to have in one of our houses that we rented, we had a clothesline. I loved going out there and hanging up clothes. And I had a clothesline, an old fashioned clothesline where there was like a post in the ground and it was like a square type thing and you can kind of spin it around and it had several lines on it. My mom had one of those when I was a kid, and we had one in our backyard, and I would hang things on it. When Ian was young, I'd hang his little baby clothes on it and things like that. And well, now I don't have anything to hang clothes on, so everything goes in the dryer, sadly. Well, hello, Cheeto. Goodbye, Cheeto. Well, hello again, Cheeto. He looks so much bigger than Hummus. Yeah, my clothes drying rack that I did have, I got from my mom. It was pretty old. Um, and when I was dog grooming, I brought it to work so that we could hang towels on it that we would bathe dogs with, or bathe dogs, dry dogs with after they were bathed. And we needed places to hang up the towels, so I brought in my rack. And then when I quit the job, I forgot my rack, and I don't even know if they still have it. And I feel like I feel really awkward going in there and saying, "Hey, I want my rack back." So I thought, whatever. I'll just leave it there. They can use that because I had nothing against my coworkers, just my boss. So I just left the rack for them, and I'll just have to get another one. Yeah, I might have to to call him Hot Cheeto, just Cheeto for short, but hummus and Hot Cheeto. His full name is Hot Cheeto, but we'll call him Cheeto. Go. There we go. Hummus and Hot Cheeto. Sandra's getting a kick out of hummus. You gotta hang your non-dryer clothes on hangers in the bathroom. Yeah, that's annoying. And then you get hanger marks on your clothes. You gotta have good hangers that don't leave like little like annoying creases in your clothes. Yeah, none of those wire hangers. Wire hangers are the devil when it comes to drying your clothes. padded hangers would probably be the best. But unless you get wire hangers and then you have somebody like crochet like something nice on it so that it's padded. I've got so many. That's a good idea. I've got so many wire hangers hanging out in the house. I should crochet things onto them so that it's nice padded decorative hanger. Ooh, project. And then we can utilize the wire hangers. Car stuff. I've used a wire hanger. I've taken it apart to try and unlock the door that I locked myself out of. I was like trying to unlock the car door with it. That's what I use wire hangers for. But I have plenty of them. I should start crocheting onto them. Make them nice and decorative and plushy. That's a new word. Plushy. Alright, I gotta let Brinley out and feed her. Hang on, guys. Eat your food. Why are you not eating? What's wrong with you that you're not eating? Is it too hot? Eat your food. Eat your food. I know, Brinley's being weird. Usually she jumps out of her kennel and devours her food, and now she's like walking away from it and like stops eating and looks at me. And I don't know if it's too hot and she doesn't have an appetite or something. Weird. Yep, I had a light bulb. I'll have to test it out and see if I can even do it. Mommy Dearest. I'll have to. I don't know if I've seen that. Hey Barry. Why are you barking while you're eating? Why is everybody barking suddenly? Jeez. She is literally eating and barking at the same time because she thought she heard something. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open for your live, Barry. I have not. You've always say you've gone live, and I never see any because you say you delete them, and I don't understand why you do that. So I don't even know if you actually are doing lives. I never get notifications. So I don't know. I don't know. Stop barking! Why are you barking? Stop barking! You're bell is rung and everything. I've never ever gotten a notification of you going live. So we'll have to see. I've never ever gotten a notification of you going live. So you got your room clean, I hear. Good job. Keep it that way. Don't let it get that way again, sir. Then you won't have to go through that agony again. I bet it was. But it was your own fault. I hope you washed your dishes. Didn't leave them for your mom. All right, really gotta go potty outside. Come here, sit, 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 sit. You gotta sit for longer than 2 seconds. I don't know why you're barking. What do you think you see or hear? Very much thinks she sees something up there. Hi, Bella. Oh, yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'm not familiar with that movie. Is it a movie or a book? Oh, it's a movie and a book? Because you said you saw the movie and then tell all book, so it's a movie and a book. I bet you can, Barry. What's the matter, Bella? Oh, you get something in your nose? My goodness, this is like the second time you've done this. She's having a sneeze attack. You okay? What's going on? Are we better? Nope. What's up with your sneezes? Do you get something in your nose? Are we good? Are we good? Something get in there? Come eat. Oh, it's on YouTube? Let's see. It's called Mommy Dearest. Yep, here it is. I see it. Mommy Dearest. Outrageous and controversial. This is the story of legendary movie star Joan Crawford, in brackets Faye Dunaway, as she struggles for her something because I have to pay $2.99 to watch it. Let's see. I don't think they have a free version for me. I gotta pay $2.99 to watch it. They have the movie for free cut into parts. Okay, let me see. I'm seeing things like Mommy Dearest 1981, 3 out of 3, Why Did You Adopt Me? No Wire Hangers, Mommy Dearest, 6 out of 9 movie clip. They're very, very short clips. Let's see. Yeah, they're like 2 or 3 minutes from what I'm anything that I'm seeing. Yeah, they're very short clips. I just want to watch the movie, but I guess I'll have to pay $2.99 if I want to see. Here's the thing that says Mommy Dearest full movie. Let's see. But when I click on it, it's like it's a playlist, 42 videos. I just don't know if they're in order. They don't look like they are. That's gonna really annoy the heck out of me. I need $2.99. Yes, Barry. What is your question? Okay, here is the book reading. Mommy Dearest audiobook. Let's see.
Dead. Joan Crawford. New York City, May 10th, 1977. Official cause of death, coronary arrest. My SAR was through the back screen door. I was getting worn out.
Yeah, I suppose I can listen to the book. Won't be as interesting as the movie, but yeah, you should be able to throw it in the washer. Throw it in the washer and then the dryer. It should be okay. Let's see here. I want to save that so that I can go back to it. Okay. fold him. He folds.
New York City, May 10th, 1977. Official cause of death, coronary arrest. It was dawn when my husband David and I landed in New York. My brother Chris arrived at the hotel about 10:30.
Okay. I really wish we could play music. How sad. No background noise. Oh, it's a huge thing? Well, hopefully it'll be okay. I should probably eat some food. He's not going to blow up. His stuffing may shift around funny, but he won't blow up. Which is why you can never wash pillows. Their stuffing shifts around funny. And then they're lumpy. I think you mean clutter. Twice now you said cluster. Hee makes me giggle. Cluster. Do you want your food or not? I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to eat. I muted myself. Does the when I pull out my headphones, I notice that it mutes me. I had a feeling that's what it was, Nike, but I did put my after a while when I was thinking maybe you didn't get the notification, I put the link in Hangouts, but oh, you're gaming? All right. I will pop over there. We need to game some Conan again. I miss gaming with you. I know you're kind of sick of Conan, but maybe we should start over again. We could start over again, and I'll do more for myself so I'm more self-sufficient. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hangouts is being a pain. Well, not Hangouts. People are being a pain in your patootie. You know, you can turn off notifications for certain uh, chat windows that you've got. Like, if you've got, excuse me, if you've got like a chat area for like me and Average Girl or whatever, and then you've got one for someone else and one for someone else, you can actually mute those so that you don't get the notifications for them, but you can get others. Oh, cool. We can game tonight? I'm excited. Oh, no, you're fine. I understand that. People like to bug you, and I don't know why that is. So, anyway, here are hummus and Cheeto. Hummus and hot Cheeto, but we'll just call them Cheeto for short. And if I wanted to be confusing, I could do the orange one is hummus and the other one is hot Cheeto, but the orange one is hot Cheeto. And the little one over there is hummus. Yeah, you may be easy to talk to and listen well, and I do the same thing. I listen and stuff like that, but there are certain things that they shouldn't be burdening you with, to the point where it's all you can think about. Sandra. Was hummus dancing? There's a few bloodworms in there still. They had some bloodworms earlier. They didn't finish them yet. But when I first dropped them in, they were like, ooh, bloodworms. I wanted to get Oranda goldfish, but they were expensive. I picked out the ones I wanted and everything, and then I looked at the price tag. I was like, holy shit, they were like $16 a piece. These ones were $10 cheaper. So I just got fantails instead. Oh, bury your stomach. Chewy or Pen's playing with the cat. You have to be right there, Shadow. Yay, we're gonna Conan together. Do you want to start over and make me do more for myself? Cool. We'll do that then. Do we have to pick a different server, or do we just like scratch our old ones and start over? I wonder if we scratch our old ones if we could find our existing stuff, or does that all go away too? That would be really cool if you could find your buildings that you built with a new character. So in that server, we wouldn't be able to just scrap our old characters and start over. We'd have to pick a new server. Okay, we'll pick a new server. I thought you'd be able to delete your character and then begin again, but because I know that there are some some things that allow you to do that. I actually did that when I was playing Albion. I'd gotten to a certain point, and then I was like, I'm going to start over. And I used the same login information and stuff, and just deleted my character and started over. Okay. Yeah, I'll open you up too. Let's see. Open you up on my phone. I got started with my live a little bit later just because I had to take Bella to the vet this morning, and I was almost late. I woke up late, and then I was like, oh crap, I gotta go. So it was closer to 11 before I went live. I just realized I'm not even seeing all the comments. Let me see. Open this up. Live chat. Yeah, something's weird. Where like I see comments in YouTube that I don't see on StreamYard. You had to feed the ponds in the tub. I would love to have a pond outside. I might have to do that at some point. And see on YouTube, I see Nike's comment where she says she's going back to her game and she's going to be listening. And then on YouTube, I see Barry ask me about his stuff thing in his washer, but on StreamYard, I don't see it. And then I see Vanessa's, and I see Sandra's, and I see Amber's, and I see I just don't see Barry's on StreamYard, which is weird. Very, very interesting. Oh, I hear myself in Nike Stream. I just wait till those fishies get big. They're just babies now. They're small. They will grow big as long as they don't die first. Oh, but there's a delay from when. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. Hey, Shadow, you put a cat hair in my milk. That's not cool. I can just see myself playing that one. I'll be like, ah, Nike, protect me. Protect me from the zombies. Ew. I can barely protect myself. Oh. I don't like my sisters broken up. I, I don't like. What do you mean, Amber? We said it at the same time. Oh, that's funny. You don't like us all confused? So confusing. She said, because Amber said it in my stream and your stream, Nike. Confused. Oh, you and Nike have to keep up with both streams. I can hardly type in one, much less two. Well, that, and we're like talking at different times. Dang lag. Jenna's back. She had to shave her hairy legs. Ah, jeepers creepers. Oh no, Barry, are you gonna be scared of hot Cheeto now? Once Oscar's gone, you're gonna be scared of hot Cheeto? I do too. I just wear pants. Then I don't worry about it. Oh, the fish, not you don't mean the fish, you mean your stuffed animal. Oh boy. Exactly. Yes. I just wear pants and then I don't have to worry about shaving my legs. Yes. I'm sorry for my husband, but yes. He doesn't seem to care. He just tells me I can rub my legs together and sing with the crickets. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no, Sandra. Hope you feel better. Take a nap. Jenna, I could become a bearded lady. How about this, guys? We'll make it easier. I will silence my stream. We can leave it on so we can watch the new fishy swim around, hummus and hot Cheeto. But we'll go on over and be less confusing talking over on Nikes. We'll talk over on Nikes and we'll watch the fish. How's that? So I will silence this and let's go and hang out with Nike.